Jenny,
What's up?
if it's an international card, do you need like an address or something, or just with the security code?
It's probably okay, but if she knows the address, it would be nice.
Well, she already gave me like the one here in Brickell, but for the
It
card.
should probably be okay.
Okay. No, dice que debe estar bien así. Si llegara a necesitar la dirección, que me la pida sin llamarlo, pues yo me contacto con usted, no hay problema. Ah, no, sí, tranquila. Cuando le mandemos la foto. Ujú. Sí, señora. Ya, listo, ya entonces le agravo. Ujú. Diga. Un momentito. Jamie, what's your phone?
My cell phone?
Yeah, she wants, because it's a
305
WhatsApp. Ajá.
720
Ajá.
7045.
El número de Jamie donde la vamos a escribir es el 305
Something's
más
wrong.
uno para WhatsApp. 305 720 7045. Sí, señora. Correcto, sí, señora. No sé si, no anote, perdón aquí. Ujú. Ajá, sí, señora. No le pregunté de pronto para mandarle la factura, ¿la quiere por email? Ah, ok. De todas formas, por WhatsApp le mandamos la fotito, sí, señora.
Not even close, Justin. Not even close.
Ok.
Like I got I mean, a minimum of a dozen that I have to make before I leave here tonight. That have like some fresh cake in them. These people are doing like it's a pain in my ass.
Sí, señora.
And then like I'm kind of waiting on baskets like to come in that we ordered to make some stuff for shipping that needs to go.
Sí, no, le ponemos la
It's I
factura
mean
por
it's never caught up.
motivo
It's never
nacional o
caught
le
up.
ponemos también el monto también de una vez.
How are you holding up?
No, sí,
What
señora.
about 48 days in a row or so or
Hoy,
something?
feliz día. No, sí, señora, igualmente para usted. Bueno, bye. I could raise it up to 200 plus the new.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
didn't do
story?
the math, so yeah, I
I
just went.
added a little more, but
I didn't know.
the first time I did it, I was like, oh my, like nothing. So I think so. And then I did it. You want to check that out? Make sure.
So she wants the Monteco with red wine, Christmas, decoration. The girl needs a little bit sweet, so she would like nuts and crackers and. Also, she asked me about fruit, cake with fruit. But then after the fact, because I said she wanted to add it to the thing, and I was like, so I said she wanted the lemon cake instead
Okay.
because it was like more, like a cheesecake, but
Who called in that complaint? Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
the duck.
Who
The duck stuff. Yeah.
oh my
Because
goodness.
I got thrown all onto
how'd that go down?
all expensive stuff. You know what I'm saying?
She asked me about the basket, and I said it was like
Pay me. Nice.
basket was
With this one.
Joxy, how's it going?
Yeah, but with Healthy Kind, you started at 175, and then you added all the wine for $15. Like I was doing 175 with everything this year.
Well,
This
yeah,
whole year.
they know all except how to deliver a package that
The problem is when they say healthy, it's
somebody's
healthy,
missing a priority package. That's not a good thing.
how much you want cheese?
Yeah, everything is expensive and small. The little brick and that shake is $10 and it takes up like no space. When does it have to go?
Tomorrow.
No, no, I did not. I haven't listened to him in a long time. I don't know. I mean, for a while it was like religious,
Oh.
and then I don't know. I mean, I used to listen to it like just while I was doing like random work but I don't know. I feel like I got just like a little like things got a little weird. I don't know. I mean, we're talking about his Aaron Rodgers Tuesday interview or something different.
Mm, 80 minus 7, 2,
Oh, Dan Campbell. Oh, that's probably a good one. No, I mean, he's a great interviewer. It's like I don't know. It's like the like I mean the people that are around him I don't really like, but I mean, I feel like he's a great interviewer. No, I have not heard that one. I mean, I've gotten to the point that I used to like A. Ron Rodgers, and now I just cannot even hardly stand to even look at him. He just seems like, I mean, like an even more arrogant piece of garbage than he was, before. So Justin, let me guess, not another day off then until after Christmas, since they gave you the one day. Man, do you really want to do that? I don't, man. No. Well, we do have one thing full that I will do at some point tonight, and that's stitches and slabs. I know, Joxy. I know. I mean, I will put it down. It's just, I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna have time to sort it. Is the problem? Like, I don't. That's gonna be. I mean, I should have just said like equal stacks of base, but I didn't. So I gotta sort the base, and that's gonna take hours to do. Vandalay, how you doing today? The wife would be so excited. Well, I told her you were going, and she was very jealous. She was very jealous. Let me check this. I mean, well, that's cold's a good thing. I mean, it was hot today. Like when I got, I mean, the humidity is at least down like during the holiday weather, but during Christmas. But I mean, it's like 80. I mean, it's dark outside and it's 81 degrees. You know. All right, I'll see what the. Well, Josh, are you at least taking? I'm just saying, like I would like some cold weather. Oh, that's not good, Justin. That's not good at all. I mean, I think it's supposed to get. It's supposed to get like 75 on Sunday or something, so it's still hot. I mean, that's a little too low. That's a little too low. I right. I mean, well, John just took the last 3 spots. So. Yeah, I mean, well, you were in it. You want to see it now, Vandalay? Justin, how are you? Well, I mean, how? Listen, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I did. I mean, I did everything that I could. I mean, it didn't have to go priority. I sent it priority. I mean, specifically to get to like have it be taken care of a little bit more. You know. I mean, again, I should have just sent it in a plain white envelope. I shouldn't have. I didn't just. I mean, it'd have gotten there like a day later, but it would have gotten there. You do have 2 spots, Vandal. You've had 2 spots. Some guy, Kyle's got 1, and then John's got the other 3, I think. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know they are busy and stuff, and I have had. I'm saying this in a hopeful fashion. We've had a couple of packages that said delivered, and we didn't get them until like 2 days later, for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, since Vandal's here, we might as well, and since he was the one that got into it first, see the stitches and slabs. Then, as Joxy wants, the heritage, trying to do the heritage. Yeah, I know. Well, that I even was UPS. I wasn't even like USPS. I still got to see if if I can if they'll refund me, like how. Because I don't even know. I don't know if that's guaranteed even. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing. But it said. It said it was supposed to be there. So. All right. Sneeze. Oh, I know they are. I know they're working hard.
I don't know if we should try and do the last 12 of those, so they can take them all tomorrow, Let me look real quick at the list.
Well, it's going to show up, Justin, so I'm not going to have to do anything. All right. Well, let's do the stitches and slabs. Why not? Make my space here. It's gonna. I'm too busy to be doing anything else, so. I gotta. Hey everybody, come as well. I know there was a lot of you that didn't think that it was going to fill, and I'm gonna go ahead and be honest. I was one of those people, but it did. Stitches and slabs. It's hit random. Technically, it's 3 items or 3 boxes in the case, but there's 2 items in each box. So we're going to do the cards and the jerseys all separate like and whatnot. So, oops. Lost that. Come here for a second. All right, we'll do the random deal. Well, then I'll go and roll the dice. So I don't forget. This is... I am not mentally on fire today, so just alert me to any mistakes that are made. 10. I'm gonna put it right there so I remember that it's. Well, I'll just set it there since it's 10. That would be nice. A Jordan jersey and a Kobe Chrome rookie. That's. Okay. Oh yeah, PSA 10 too. Yeah. Kobe PSA 10. Auctions ending tomorrow. Fancy ones. Good ones. What we got? Okay, there's that. I've never seen one of these before, and I think I like it. Hang on, well, I'll put this over here because I'll do the cards last. Damian Lillard. Have not. I've never seen a Lillard jersey, autographed jersey. Fancy. Where's my money? Out. I've never seen one of these either. How about, say, Anthony Edwards? Okay, cannot say that I've ever seen an Anthony Edwards autographed jersey before. Yet there is it all signed and whatnot. Anthony Edwards. Here's Jordan. I mean, 3 for 3 would be nice, but it's gonna be tough. I'm not mad at it. I have seen one before, but Tim Hardaway in the Golden State Hardaway. I know. I was thinking Detlef too potentially, but no. Timmy Hardaway. All right, cards. Yeah, 2.5 after, good enough. I mean, we're the run TMC. Now, hot case, maybe. Let's find out. I mean, I'd take it. I would take it. 1996. 97 metal. It's autographed. It's an authentic autograph, so it's post production. It is a Beckett 10 autograph. He plays for the 76ers. A little AI action. Yes, they are not they are not game used jerseys. Not mad at the AI at all. This one seems to be fairly popular. But we've seen this one a couple of times. A Donovan Mitchell, 2017 Panini Prism PSA 10 for the Jazzmatazz. Is that haven't we? I mean, haven't we seen that before? Or am I thinking about somebody else? There's a 10 though. All right, now this one, this is the Kobe then. Is that what we're saying? Interesting. It's a hoops card. A hoops card. So you got that. Huh. I take it. It's 1989 hoops. 89 hoops. Anybody know who you would want in 89 hoops? Because I'll tell you, it's a PSA 10 in 89 hoops, even, which is not easy to do. Ewing, a good guess.
Okay, so I have to put my t-shirts first.
David Robinson. Ding, ding, ding. David Robinson, PSA 10, 89 hoops. JMF, how you doing today?
Yeah, but I'm
So young.
what's in that? I don't even know.
I didn't know he was born in Key West.
Stop it if you want to say that.
All right, I am going to imagine that this thing is still broken. Because why wouldn't it be? Yep. All right, so we're going to do the random over here. Okay, so we have what? The Lillard, the Edwards, and the Hardaway jerseys, and then the AI, the Mitchell, and the Robinson. Are they PSA 10s, JMF, then? Are they PSA 10s? Oh, I forgot the. I gotta fix. I forgot when everything crashed the last time.
Let me print her cards real quick so we have them on the list.
I'm gonna get this thing.
Who's missing the?
Sorry.
I don't know if I give this guy.
Again. Running on fumes currently. So this will get done as it gets done. Oh, I'm just busting your balls, JMF. How are you? I mean, sleep. I don't know. All right, so we had 10 times was our number, right? So,
Oh, we didn't post the video.
but I just got sleep after. Oh, you know that's true. Well, that's next on the list, Vandalay. That is next on the list, and 10 times. I don't even know what. I mean, they're all so desirable. I don't even know what. I mean, who would really want what? There's so many options. I mean, both are gonna get done. Both will get done.
Yeah,
8, 9, and 10 times. So let's see. This is what it looks like. Kyle gets the Hardaway jersey. Vandalay with the David Robinson and the Edwards jersey, and then John with the match with the AI and the Lillard. Okay. So thank you, everybody. That's right out to you. Let me.
Yeah, because those are including
I might as well, before I screw this up, do this real quick. Yes, the Admiral is. That's a good card. It's a good card, though. Aussie Jim, how you doing? Oh, Aussie Jim, the daughter loved the picture of the Australian reindeer. She was like, "What the what?" And that's not a reindeer. I mean, explain it to her, and she was. Okay. All right, hang on, I gotta get some tape. I'll be right back. Don't want to get yelled at again for doing such things. Oops. Aussie Jim, any luck on getting rid of the headaches? Oh, that would be an interesting night for sure. No. Okay, so I guess let's attempt the unholiness that is Heritage number 1. I can't believe the Royals are still there after pulling that wit real one. You know that, that there's another at least one more of those in there, maybe 2, perhaps even 4. Let's see what some combos look like just for giggles. Again, and to further complicate things, because that's what we like. I do have some, well, I mean, I guess you're going to find out eventually, some kind of sort of bad news. Looks like I will not be doing a draft this year. It's absurdly expensive, and by all accounts, the checklist is terrible. So I may not be doing any of it. I mean, now we'll see, but I mean, not any on release.
Oh my gosh, that's cute. The sweater.
Better than the shoes or
No, the shoes, right? Like,
because
No draft this. Well, no draft on release this year, Aussie Gym at the very least.
I haven't looked in a long time.
no, I was
It just, I mean, they're message boards are saying that that it's just a bad checklist. It's very expensive this year, and it just doesn't make sense. Like what I would have to charge for teams, people aren't going to want to pay because you're not going to. There's like almost no chance of you getting back anything on it. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh yeah, I like the thing that's good, right?
Well, I mean, like since I have like no allocation, I would have to pay retail for it, which is a fortune. And then if I pay retail, I would have no choice but to mark it up to something, and then it's just a kick in the junk for everybody. But for draft, what I heard though is like Fanatics like new wholesale price is like triple. He never got back to me on thing, but I mean, Jock, even at wholesale, it's not. It's not really. It's not. It's almost not feasible. I don't know. I took Discord off off the bar again. I don't know. Oh, I see, Jim. That's cold. That's not nice of them. Oh, Pat Dingo. Hang on, I'll write it down for you. I thought you were talking about. See, my brain not firing. All right, let me put this down, and I will do this thing. Okay, come on, use brains. What are you doing? Yeah, whatever. $69. 7 spots. Phil's heritage. I guess I could have said what it fills. Yeah, see what I've been reading, and again, I don't know anything about, really anything about it, so just, this is what I am getting off of, like, other folks. Is it, like, there's a lot of the top people are either auto only or no auto, which is super weird for a draft thing. I mean, you see that in, like, Bowman and like in Chrome usually, but like, and then even then, like the top picks aren't even necessarily that good. You know what I'm saying? Like, have struggled. So I mean, I don't know. This is just what I have heard. A lot of like 4th to 10th round picks in it. I don't know. It's just oh. Second. I mean, maybe I've just been lied to in Vandalay. It's very possible. Yeah, how about the Giants snatching up Correa for a mere. No. 13 years? Oh, I mean, listen, you're gonna do. I mean, he's still relatively young. You weren't gonna get around it. You weren't gonna get around it, so it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Well, I mean, other places will be doing it, Vandalay. I mean, I'm not, I'm not. I don't want to, I can recommend other spots to get your draft kick in. It just doesn't make sense for me to do it. Hang on, let me see one thing. list I think I was going to do for myself.
Did you? I'm gonna give this guy. Did you see what he said in Spanish?
All right, that's then that gets to 6.
See what the guy said in Spanish.
Where?
That's the. I mean, that's kind of what I'm hearing. You know, is I don't know. I mean, it sucks that. You know, I mean, like what's something like 3,500 like a jumbo case, and I mean, and I was told that wholesale was like something close to like 3,000, which is, I mean, just insanity.
Sobre la que me hablo.
Yeah, so what are you talking about? Oh yeah, that is fine.
All right, so that'll be 5. Gets close.
Still downtown.
Yeah.
All right, 5 more.
This Prosecco mix, not something.
That's, I mean, that's problematic. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably. I mean, Thursday and Friday, probably not Saturday, but no reason not to do Thursday and Friday, Justin. I know that's it. You know, it's a problem. It's because, I mean, you know, pre-pandemic stuff was you know, just was priced differently, and we've gone back to like pre-pandemic levels, but they're still charging like pandemic level prices for like wholesale. I doubt any Christmas specials. I just don't really do. I mean, I just don't. It's too much of a hassle for me to put together stuff like that, especially this time. This time of the year. You know, I mean, it makes me like, I mean, very sad to not have it, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
Okay, let's do the beach one fast.
All right, come on, 5 more heritage. It's only gonna take us like 2.5 hours to do. It's gonna go super fast. Go super fast. Dude, triple thread. Somebody told me like wholesale was like $6,000 a case. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's word on the street. All right, I'm gonna open a box of something that I got. Kind of want to see like how it looks, to maybe get more of it. But this one I'm just doing. I'm just doing it as a solo. I'm not gonna division it off or anything. This is all for me. I know. That's Vandalay. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's crazy. Tim Tams. I think we actually bought Aussie Jim. We bought like the wife got some. I don't know from what distributor or whatever, but I don't know that I've had. The Vegemite I've never had. Yeah, I've been. I mean, I haven't. I don't think I've. Did we try them? I don't even remember.
We tried the Mittens.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't even remember that. I don't know. I've got a pack hidden under the table I work at. That's just fell down there. If it happens to get, if I happen to accidentally kick it and it pops open, and then my other foot kicks one of them and it pops in my mouth, it just happens. It's weirder things have gone down. All right, let's.
Okay, let's do this one. $80 for Seco for the beach.
I did
Did it
want
already?
to check it out.
It just
Like
said
it's
a young
really close to
couple.
the other one.
She just said it's a young couple, like,
Probably.
maybe small area.
Well, yeah, I mean, because that's the only way I know how to do it is like with, it's like a serving spoon or something, kind of deal.
Oh, maybe it's better.
Well, yeah, I mean, Joxie, the wife, and Sylvana are still here working. I mean, putting in those long hours. All right, let's see what this stuff looks like.
965-2831. Hi, Emily. This is Chinese.
Hey, everybody, Kermit says welcome. I'm gonna open something myself because I only got one box of it, and why not? And someone was asking about my shirt. It says, "Let's get this party cracking," and it's a nutcracker. Got it? That's right. I'll wear holiday shirts, t-shirts, and whatnot. This is my this one doesn't even have holes in it. Optic Choice. Optic Choice. Yeah, I have one that I mean, yesterday I wore to school was like two gingerbread men giving each other a high five, and one of them breaks their hand and it says "Oh snap" on it. Just me. Early Christmas present, Justin. I never opened anything for myself, so why not? See what's in it. See what kind of hot holiness can come out. Let's. I think those are probably the autographs. I mean, no reason to cheer on anything. All right, I kind of want to I'm gonna see if I can. We used to have a good time with this stuff before, like the red and green dragons. Cedric Mullins. I don't know what they were. These numbered to 99. I think the other last year's was much lower. Was it snakeskin or the dragons? I forget. Bryson Stott. Thank you, Aussie Jim. Look at the knowledge there. That one, different place, number 99. Whit Merrifield, Royals Day, Kansas City. And it's got the stars and stripes and or the stars and the Liberty one or whatever. Red one's to 99 too. That's, unfortunate, but whatever. Reese Hoskins. More green stuff. But yeah, the breakdown looks. It looks basically exactly like it was last year. And a Kevin Smith, Athletics. Rated rookie. That one in the Liberty, 46. Then a silver Bieber for the Cleveland baseball team. A Baruhaha for the Rays and the Rated rookie silver. Now Let's see what else is here. 3 autographs is what we have. First one is the Burgermeister for the White Sox.
Yeah, 'cause we haven't been using the Santa.
On card too. That's what I mostly like about the Optic is that stuff is on card. What are the red Mohos? 99. Then a Hans Kraus, Phillies. Purple Mojo. It's to 88. And an old school, Andrew Vaughn. In a classic Donruss design. And that one's to 25. eBay 101. 1 out of 25. Thank you, and I will get this. Well, I'm not going to get this out anywhere. I'll throw it in a drawer somewhere. Oh, hang on, I can get this. Cool. I don't. I mean, eBay 101 is just as good, if not better, than a regular 101. If not better. Well, hang on. We still got 5 left in this. Let me run this for another one minute to see if anybody wants it, and I will try an optic filler, sure.
It was on top of one of us, if I put it there yesterday.
Or, contend. No, it's Contender's Optic. I call it Donner's Optic. Did I screw that up in the store too? Nope, I actually got that right. Interesting. Impressive. So that's all right. No takers. All right. I tried. You can't say that I didn't. All right. So we go to the thing that is very fancy. What some refer to as epic, even. Maybe even beyond. I mean, even like something a little more epic. It'll happen. It means slowly but surely getting there. I mean, it's still early. It's still early. Really, and really, that's more of one that you really want to start about 11 o'clock anyway. You know, you want somebody to come in and just fill it. You could not even do a filler, but just fill it at like 11 o'clock, and then settle in for the fun. Get nice and tired, and then just start the fun, because it is 2.5 hours. Aussie Jim, let me see. You got a preference? Football, baseball? I mean, I think the only things, only weird loose stuff I have is mostly like draft type items. But I will see if there's anything. I mean, you would go football before anything else, right? Football, then baseball, then basketball. Is that my guess? All right, I'm taking Contender's Optic out of the store. see what a filler would look like. I mean, there's some top tier teams there. Got some bottom tier teams as well. So
One has cookies in the back, molded, or just
No.
like a pouch or
I'm
something.
just telling you, she wants like something expensive. I want like, yeah, something like that and like. How about the guava things, movie bar? Let me see if I send a picture of it.
well, no, I mean, whatever. I mean, I'll find something, but it's just gonna be a birthday present.
Here, let's see.
You can just, you know, we'll open it for funsies. I mean, well, no, you tell. Okay, let me put this down for Justin because I said that I would, and then let me look in the thing, and we'll. I mean, if I'll tell you what I've got, and then you can do it whenever you want to do it. So let me just.
Let's do the olive nut.
All right, so let me see. I mean, I don't think there is a whole lot of weird stuff here, but let me see. Okay, what is that? What is that? Yeah, nobody wants pro debut. Oh, John, sorry. Sorry. I mean, everything's running late at this point. I'm not even exactly sure where I am at this very moment. 21 Prism draft picks basketball. Oh, I see Jim. I got that. Well, the hybrid version. One autograph in that box. And yeah.
Yeah, she'll spend it. If I tell her they're $60, she'll do it.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought
Like,
we were
I'm
like
thinking
working with
like
the button.
nuts, crackers. Maybe some kind of chocolate.
We have to be a little red box. Or what about the team that they
Let me see this thing. Let's see, what is this? So, I think it is. Yeah, so let's see. Aussie Jim, I got one of these if you want it. Or why are they not Let's see this one. Well, that's yeah. That's the prism is based on. Oh, I guess.
What is it? It's the same people, yeah.
Okay, so that's taken care of.
Okay, let's try and do yours. Is the 148 above. But they want less stuff and nicer basket, yeah. So I really was gonna
Apparently, no love. Apparently, no love. I mean, going 16 spots is going to be rough. Let me see. I mean, is there any? I mean, even if you combo it up, it's not gonna.
So let's get his like in a line. Oh, she hasn't sent me the card yet. That was why I didn't bring my tag. She has to text me.
Try what?
Red and white stripe? Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, potential ball beating. I mean, you go $59, 16 spots. So, I mean, you're just going to have a number of people that are going to get get handed to them. Most people, actually. All right, let me see what combos look like. What is this? Probably like 10 spots. It's not. I mean, you're basically better off. It's like 99, 10 spots with basically like the Pistons, the Raptors, the Cavs, the Thunder, like is single teams, and everybody else is a combo. Marcus and Rothman. Do what? I mean, does it matter? Where is it?
Okay, so it's only 200?
it hurts me, but I guess I mean it's your choice.
What kind of fractures? Oh, well, you have the big one.
Wait, we didn't take 72, right?
59, 16 spots. There it is. There it is. Another choice too. We lose the Cubs. Okay. I mean, you got a shot at the Pistons, Raptors, Cavs, and Thunder for $59. It's a solid deal. It's a solid deal.
This is why on the new shirts,
Let me see if they have any of that.
Oh, she wanted a cake.
right? 25? So you got 4 bucks left.
Damn, that's cheap. All right. 15, a mere 15 now. I mean, it starts somewhere. It starts somewhere. I mean, why not? I'll move it along too. Now only 14, 13 even.
She said like salty.
Okay, so was she sending us a message or?
Oh, I mean, listen. I know I'm gonna get the Spurs. So I mean, I'm doing everybody a favor by getting into that. Just by taking that myself.
Well, I was just gonna show it unwrapped to make sure she's okay for 200. $16 per person. I mean, that's fair. That's more than doable. Yeah, I mean, really,
really, one person could potentially just drop a 13 and just change everything. I mean, whatever you want to do, Vandalay. If you want out of that, because it honestly does not appear that it's going anywhere. How about this? I'll give you the credit for the war. I'll leave you in it. I won't take your spot if it goes or if it gets any closer and you still want it, you can have it. If you don't, whatever. I mean, that's. I mean, really, I might as well take the thing down. It's not. I'm just gonna end up using those cases as a stool or something. Okay, No. I mean, I could PYT the thing out, but it would just it'd be so hard to sort. All right, so you should have some credit in your account now. And I'll leave that in there for now, but just whatever. I mean, that's a good a reason as any. A good a reason as any. Okay. All right. Oh, I know the one. I mean, and there's probably the next box has a Brock Purdy one in it. That probably definitely does. Almost certainly. Bob, how are you doing today? I mean, I might have to just open them until I find Brock Purdy. I did have a very nice interaction with somebody on the with the wild card. Like I have a full case of it on eBay up for like $1,600 or something. I mean, fairly reasonable. And somebody decided to sell one at auction and got like $925. So then somebody messages me like, "Oh, would you match that? Because that's what they're going for." No. And then they say, "Well, instead of $925, how about like $950?" No. All right, Bob. Let me grab the case of them. You can pick which box has the Brock Purdy in it. And I'll mark this down to 12. It is so tight, the box.
Alright, we have the gold.
I'm not sure how this is, how this went, but
I don't know what we're out of. And you know, there's still some on the counter from last time.
hey, tricked me. Hey, everybody, come on. Brock Purdy time, everybody. Going to Bob. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oops, hang on, let's change this. Oh, I get to pick. I have to pick it. Okay. All right. Let's see which one's talking to me.
Or they receive.
Yeah, he did it last year.
No, I have a system, and I think it's gonna work. I have a system. I'll think about the back right one here at some point. But I think I have a system. Sort of, yeah. I mean, you know, it works. It works for the daughter. You know, she does it all the time. All right. Let's says it here. Right, number 5. These are all. There's number 5 or less. Well, not. I mean, it is not 5 or less. It's just a 5. If I can get it, I'm trying to be surprised, sort of, but I don't know. John Mechie the Third. So we're saving our Brock for and eBay 101, 1 out of 5. They are very nice looking cards. I do have to, I do give them that. So there's 5. Some guy Mike Rose, a linebacker extraordinaire. That one, another eBay 101. Jerome Ford, another eBay 1 of 1, 3 out of 3. Two. Sky Moore, another. They're all going to be eBay 101s. And the Uno. Kalen Barnes. All right, for giggles, just because I'm gonna see what the back right one has. Bob, you can pick which one you want. I'll open another one, and you can decide which one you'd rather have. Let's see if Justin's mojo is on point today or not. Does he have the spidey sense? Let's find out. A Brian Cook, 3 out of 5. DB extraordinaire. Mackenzie Milton, 2 out of 4. There's gotta be one in here somewhere, right? Alright, yeah. This one does not want to be gotten into. Clearly. Because it's, Elam. 3 out of 3. Go Gators. Two. Pierre Strong. Was not easy. I mean, you know, I'm not. Here we go. Sometimes they just don't want to be opened. Sam Howell, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Good card. Not Brock Purdy, but still solid. I think he's probably gonna be you think transferring somewhere maybe? Will he leave? Will he leave? So, Bob, what do you think?
Jason, if we went back here to make these, is it gonna be too long?
No.
Should we move?
I don't have to do anything to stay black and die, Bob. I mean, and that's I mean that's I forget what movie that is. I forget what movie it's from.
Kind of go.
All right, so how about this? I'll list the Howl. We'll split that. And I'll just give you best available of what's there. The Elam, if I would like to keep for myself, if no one cares, as he is, Well, no, I said you could pick which one you wanted. That's you know that's just the game that gets played sometimes. It's not the first time I've done it, and will not be the last time. So you keep the Howl. I keep the Elam just because he's a Gator. And I'll swap out one of the other ones. The design is super nice. It is super nice. I am a fan. Alright, Bob. I'm just going to send you something random then. Oh, random. You'll get something. You'll get something. I seriously thought I was one. Did he? I don't know what's some stuff out. And maybe twos, probably. So we have this. What? What's the problem? Ah, it's out of paper. That will cause things. Hold on. And memento. If you are going to start those cake ones, let me show you the right way to do it. Well, she had her performance, like school play or whatever. Like they had. Okay, Justin. So that's what they had, like the two like pre-K classes. One of them dressed up as like reindeers. Or reindeer pajamas, and the other one had like elf pajamas. And supposedly they're having like some kind of beef, like which group Santa liked better or something. They sang like 3 songs, and that was how it went down. The whole performance like 15 minutes long. I of course had that. I mean, to me, that would have been like the better way to go about it, to have, you know, like an epic fight, you know, or at the very least pick like one person like from each group, and you know, and have like a, you know, fight it out, you know, just, you know, pick one representative from each class. And but no, they sang some songs, and Santa, you know, just told them to calm down or whatever. Okay, I mean, okay. I mean, I'll try. It's unlikely, but I will try. This out of the way. All right, Aussie Jim. The only thing I really have is like a Prism Draft Picks basketball. If and you want it. Oh yeah, what was it? Was it a harassment meeting, Jim? Was that? Yes, there's a, you know. we'll see. Let's see if it's any good, then we'll talk about it. If it's bad, then you know, then Merry Christmas. Oh. So telling you not to give DPs to coworkers for your Secret Santa. Did this thing unmute? Or was it always that weird? All right, let's see what's in this thing. Want to? There's one autograph in it, so we'll find out what happens. No, Bob. Vandalay is a lover. Vandalay is a lover, not a fighter. You don't have to worry about him. All right, Bob. I'll just any color or a pink one. Like a little mini one to like hook on your belt or something, or like a full size to snuggle with at night. Hey everybody, Kirby Susie, welcome. Let's open something for Aussie Jim. Why not? See what's in it. It's been sitting around for some going on somewhere around a year.
Hey, Tommy, what's up?
I don't know. It says there claims to be an autograph in it. Extra packs and things even. All right, so let's find out. Is it? Let's. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. All right, Prism, a Jalen Green, a Kyrie Irving, Ayo rookie. What is this one number? Is this numbered? Nope. A Jaden Springer. I don't know, what is it? Hybrid exclusive type of situation. And a Giddy Silver. I kind of want to know where the autograph is to. But whatever. Let's not. A Murray, a West, a Mitchell rookie, a Kai rookie. That some Texas Longhorns business and a. Hardaway, Anthony Hardaway. More the disco dancing madness. It's a Trey Mann rookie. Trey Young. Kobe White. Some guy, Zion, and purple shininess. That one to 50 is Zion to 50. Purple's apparently numbered. Glad that I check them. And a Embiid silver. Embiid in not silver. Another Giddy rookie. Brogdon and not anything. That guy in rookie blue. And a widescreen hybrid. All right, so we should have. Technically, it says one autograph, right? Didn't it? I thought. Find one autograph per box on average. I think it's the last card, so we'll find out. All right, a Jaren Jackson Jr. Another Anthony. A Grimes, a rookie. A Miles McBride. And eBay 1 of 1 for Manny Camper. A penmanship autograph. That one, 5 out of 5.
I heard my phone beeping a lot, but I didn't see anything from her. Oh, some people want their view.
I mean, I got one more. Should we? I feel like it's that kind of night. Let's just see. Whoa, that was close. Let's find out. Yeah, I do not know Camper. Duke rookie. There's a Mobley, not the autographed one, but whatever. We'll put a top loader on it. The Mitchell. A Book of Night in blue. And the Alperd. Instant impact. Bradley Beal, Shaquille O'Neal, Garuba, Embiid in blue sparkliness, and a Kyrie silver. Michael Porter Jr., Stephen Curry, the Kai Jones and rookie, the Moore Kai Jones in the red, and a Mobley to 5 brilliance. It's not ugly. I mean, he's still in the league, right? eBay 101, 1 out of 5. Right, that's the autograph. I didn't see what it was, but we'll save that for last. Earl. A Cade base. A Jalen Johnson, a rookie. A Trey Young in the blue business. And a silver. Ayo. And then we'll try and be surprised here if we can. Simmons, Thor, and rookie bit. Iverson, a Kobe White in blue, and I mean another. Was it? No, not an eBay 101. Some guy, Herbert Jones. Does he play in the league? In a league? Any league will do. For Herbert Jones, any league will do. And that one, a 4 out of 5. I don't think too terribly bad boxes. All right. Aussie Gem Hot Special is done. I'll get this right out to you. Give me 1 second. I gotta clean. I gotta grab a box. Or do I just do it now? Probably just. Just do it now fast. Well, if nothing else, then Alabama fans will be interested. You know what I mean? Probably need another one of these. No. That's what I do, Aussie Jim. You know, crazy things. Oh, I better put the Tick Tenders as the what are those people called? Gets in there back in the store in case somebody just wants to jump on that. Oh, it bothers me. Hang on, I'll fix it later. I'll just clean this up right now. Massage me? That's not necessary. Oh, message. No, never is. Never is, Bob. It never is. I don't really like to be touched, so it's okay anyway. Hang on. 1 second. I'll be right back again.
Or they're delivering tomorrow and then out.
Okay. Okay, well, all right, okay. All right, well, somewhere in the middle. All right, we'll go full blown middle then. I didn't fart. The box did that. Oh, that would have been an excellent fart. Okay, so the middle, we have 3 choices in the middle. How about this? I'm gonna ask the wife. She'll know which one this good one is. All right, number 2. She already didn't have to. I didn't have to show her the boxes. She's taking number 2. Oh, she can't see even. She's so tired. So.
You left her?
I mean, she's got to be as know as well as anybody, right? I guess. Hey, everybody! Come see, welcome. Another 5-card Magic deal this time. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. Let's get this out of the way. Get some of this out of my way. This stuff is, I mean, is really pretty nice. It's, open yourself. All right, come on. Let's go, Brock. No, I mean, honestly, they look amazing. Like they look like the design is really, really nice and stuff. And it's kind of a cool concept. I mean, really, and for $130, like, it's just, it's just tough that it's, a relatively unknown brand in Wild Card. Hello, Trey Swilling. 5 out of 5 DB for somebody. 4, it says 4 right there. all going to be surprised together with the Kyle Hamilton, 4 out of 4. A safety, keeping the middle of the field safe. The aforementioned Derek Stingley Jr. 1 out of 3. Two. Daniel Faley? I don't know. He's a big boy. So it shall be. And here's the Purdy. Here's the Purdy. Or it's a Snoop Connor. Close. Or a Snoop Connor running a back of running. That was not. All right, we don't trust the wife anymore.
Oh no, I did that.
You ruined it, Bob. Bob's.
You have to let Solana pick.
I'm not really saying what Bob is saying because I don't use that kind of language. But wow, I'll get this right out to you. That bomb, that is it's incredibly nice of you. Print one of these. So I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I messed it all up. So I did do some Christmas shopping last night around 3 o'clock in the morning, because that's the best time to do Christmas shopping. Even in such a way that I had to check my Amazon to even remember what I ordered, because it wasn't as I couldn't remember. Apparently, I thought like a drum kit, a full-size drum kit, would be a good idea for the child. So she's got one of those coming. And a bassoon, just bassoon lessons. One second, Hefe. So they're coming tomorrow? Here or not here?
Whatever, yeah, they'll come see us. I think we were just offered to confirm.
No way, man. No. So can we just go to your mom's house? Have them take them there? Make fish?
Have them all sit around.
I'm sure your mom would like it. Josh Rosen, I do not remember that, but I believe you. What now?
We don't have an extra labeling around.
What, an extra what?
Anything. I don't think we're going to be able to start making these cake ones.
I'll make the cake before I leave tonight. It's fine. these people, Havana Club rum, sent like fresh baked rum cakes for us to put in a basket and wrap along with, like, you ever seen like a little cappuccino? Not cappuccino, but a cafecito maker, like a metal. I think it's like a Cuban thing. Like you put it on a stovetop and it makes there's things that you put, like they drink out of like the little tiny cups. I forget what it's called. But they had like one of those, a ceramic set of like the little cups, and like 2 bottles of rum and like some other mess in it. But there's like 30 some of them that had to be made. But you got to make them like I can't like do it next week because it's a fresh cake in it. Yeah, I think I Oh no, she said some mint ones. She tried some mint ones. I forget. I don't remember what's. I for some reason was thinking that they were British, not Australian, but. Let me hang on. Let me see. Give me one second. Let me get some water, and I think I have. There was a present for you in the front seat of the car when you took it to the dentist, and I didn't let you take it in the car. If you didn't see it, then don't worry about it.
When I went to the dentist,
Yes, Michael said your car was going to be delivered to get mail or
I
something.
swear on my life I did not see anything.
There's only one thing in the front seat of the car.
I don't know what it was.
But she missed it.
Sorry, you missed it.
That is weird.
I bring it tomorrow. So
I thought we were exchanging it.
We're not,
Bring it out, Sean.
but you.
let me put a reminder on it.
It's a stocking stuffer.
You never give me anything.
Well, it's a new year. Really, Joxy? I mean, I don't like to do it, but I'm pretty decent at it. Now the basket business, now that I'm like, staggeringly good at. This is the rum deal that I'm currently working on, that I have to have done tonight at some point. He's like, this is what's in it. It's like a giant cake. I mean, the whole basket's like 20 inches long, and it's full like 750 milliliter bottles of rum and coquito. It's like some cream mess or something. I don't know. And then like the espresso thing. That's like the thing like you cook the espresso in. I mean, that's and then that's when it's all said and done. That's what it's almost like. And yes, that is a handmade by yours truly. Yeah, like, oh, I mean, of course. Oh, and these are like, this is the. I don't know if there's more than one. If this is some kind of knockoff, but this is what she's. what she's got. She claims like some mint one, but the chocolate one's the one that fell under my desk that I just never put back. I don't know if I don't know if it's like more than one company makes them. You know, like I've seen, you know, like various things like that sometimes, but I might open it now. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, there's got to be something that we eat, Joxy, that other people find disgusting, but I don't know what it is. You know, because I mean, even like there's, you know, like Swedish people have that like rotten fish stuff they eat, but you know, but everybody there eats it, even though it's disgusting. This Vegemite thing, you know, I've heard of that's supposedly gross, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's. I wonder if it says where it's where it comes from. Made in Australia, so it is made in Australia. That's. I'll probably eat some later. After creating an irresistible chocolatey biscuit, Arnott's needed to find a suitable name. Australian baker Ross Arnott found the inspiration at a U.S. racetrack in 1958 as the winning horse, Tim Tam, galloped across the finish line. Since then, Tim Tam has become one of Australia's most beloved biscuits. Oh, black licorice is... That there's no reason for that to exist. I mean, literally one of those things that should not exist. But I mean, corn syrup is just delicious. You know, I mean, it's not really, you know, you don't eat it by itself. You can, but I mean, you know, it's in all of our drinks and stuff. And it's not good. I mean, it's terrible for you. But I'm saying like something that just like outright tastes bad. I can't think of anything. I don't even know. Yeah, but yeah, gift wrapping. I am, you know, I'm way better at basketry, but I can wrap a box. Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? I'm trying to. I mean, I don't. You know. I mean, it might be delicious too. I don't know. Michael doing fairly well. I mean, no real complaints right now. We've been opening just random boxes of stuff here recently, and tried a couple of fillers that did not go anywhere. And not currently. Nothing. I mean, the closest thing we had was a Heritage with a couple of spots missing, and contenders that you know, went crazy. It happens. I think anybody got to them. I mean, no. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I think I'm like pretty. I think I'm allowed in other countries, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me let someone know something super fast. Michael, how are you doing? Anything exciting happening?
Yeah, the cats is 60 minus.
That's good. Yeah. Just yeah. Wow. That's real or artificial. Uh, yeah. We have to have a fresh one every year, and it's it's always a painful experience getting it. I mean, all right, I'll try it. Heritage again. I will put this one back down. I mean, it brings the wife happiness to have the real one. The problem is like like they've slowly been getting like not as good. I mean, I don't know if it's just demand, global warming, or what. I don't know what, but the trees like aren't as big and fat as they used to be. So they're hard to find. And then you go to like a lot, like we went like there's tent. They set up tents. I don't know if they do this everywhere or not. Like on basically like in empty parking lots and churches a lot of times, and just then have them standing up that you go like pick and buy. But like we went to one, like we were looking at some, and like I mean they were okay. I was like, so how much? I was like, how much is this one? He's like $200. I'm like, I said, what now? $200? What? It used to be Costco sold them. Costco, you couldn't look at them. Like I mean, you would just they were tied up. You get your hand, show them the receipt, and they throw you one. But they were cheap, and for some reason, like, they were always seeming to be like super nice. But they weren't even selling them this year, I don't think. So we ended up like the wife basically bribed a guy at Home Depot. She dropped some money and her phone number, and was like, "Oh, if you happen to like tell me when like the next the next truckload comes in, that'd be nice." And then so then he goes, and again when I mean listen, when the lights and the stuff goes on, it's a beautiful tree. And I do the lights, and I take a lot of pride in doing the lights. I went and bought like another 1,000 this year to put on just for funsies. Yeah, I would imagine. I wouldn't. Yeah, I would think that would be weird. They not have tree. I mean, we got cold and stuff there, but I didn't think about that. Now this is this year's thing. Again, I have no. I mean, the wife put some ornaments on it, but I haven't taken a picture of that yet. But that's this year's light show. I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's got to be 1,800 lights on it. Something like I found like even like in most years, I have to shove like a power bar up the back of it because I can't string together as all the lights because it just the strings can't handle it. But this year I found like this pretty cool like little circular thing that had like 5 plugs on it. That had a little hook that I could like hook it in the tree, and it was small, and then plug like do like 3 strands, and then it would look like that. would look just like that. $69, 7 spots to fill it. Royals, Astros, Nationals, and Cards sing together. I tried it earlier. Didn't exactly go anywhere. Hang on, there's 11. I'll take it out of the store for now. I think we had 2 into Joxy and Vandalay were takers. I mean, it's heritage. There's not a, I mean, you know, not a whole lot can be said except for the real one autographs, which are the only reason to really tolerate heritage. I mean, you're gonna get a bunch of cards. That's one thing I can for sure tell you. And I mean, why not another red one after the sweet, sweet Bobby Witt in the first case? Why not? Okay. So Jizz Joxy with the sense to get the goodness. But I will let it sit. I'm not in a hurry. I have very little to do. Looks like a 3, or was it a 6? I can't remember. I want to see what. Yeah, this is not. Let's see, 23. This is what it looks like. But who? Vaults are nice. I mean, I wish I had a vault. I'm not sure that I ever have before, but I think I'm pulling for the Seahawks in this contest. I completely forgot about this. I have been forgetting about it too long. Foolishness. The lion? I don't know that one. Oh, that you're welcome, because I basically made that happen by putting by putting in-game money on the Vikings to win that game. It was a guaranteed victory for the Lions. You're welcome. Have they put a statue of Dan Campbell out yet, or is that going to be later?
Yeah, she wrote back.
And
2-1. No, it's 2-1.
let's see who you got next.
1977.
Oh, the Jets. The Jets, the Panthers, the Bears, and the Packers. I mean, you could win out. For the new look Lions, those are winnable games. You know, that's a good combo. Him and RoboCop. I like that. I mean, it's. And again, I'm not crapping on the Lions, because I mean, you know, I do like the Lions. I have nothing against them, but it is. When was the last time that you realistically were like saying to yourself, like, yeah, I mean, those are winnable games for the Lions. You know, because I mean, you know, as a Buccaneer fan, I know what sketchy seasons and bad teams look like. You know, there was a lot of years that I was like, oof, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. They did say Hutchinson was out of practice with some kind of illness. I think I heard, but is he still gonna? Oh, who's gonna play? Is what's his face back in for the Jets now? The pretty boy, like is Mike White hurt? I don't know. And I'm personally glad to see Goff doing well. I don't know. I never really had anything against him. But either way, good for the Lions. Good for the Lions. Now, I mean, if you want to talk about, though, like weird type things, do you know who the NFC South division leader is? It's the 6-7 Buccaneers. Somehow, not somehow, but easily the worst division in all of football. Not a single team above 500. The Bucks at 6-7. Then it's the 5-8 Panthers, the 5-8 Lions, and the 4-9 Saints. Wowzers. So, you know, still in the hunt. You know, still in the hunt. But holy cow, we are a bad team right now. I haven't seen. I think like Mike Evans hasn't had a touchdown in like 9 weeks or something, which is like the longest drought since he's been in elementary school or something terrible. I gotta change my contact today, I think. Or maybe both of them. Yeah, but I mean, everybody else. I mean, the AFC East, everybody above 500. Everybody above 500 in the AFC East. Tua has not been playing exactly well for the Dolphins this the past couple of weeks, but I think that's gonna get fixed. Yeah, somewhere between I think 6-ish spots left, something like that. Something along those lines. Hey, well, five. It's a 5-ish spots. I mean, it's if you got, you could watch, watch The Godfather or something, or watch me open a case of Heritage. I mean, it's basically the same entertainment type value. I mean, there's still some good teams there, but ooh. It's unfortunate. I mean, that you do have. I mean, well, you don't have to, but because of my dedication, have to go through the cards twice because the variations are not flipped like they had been in all of series and all of archives and everything else. Flipped variations, but not this time. They did at least mercifully put like what the variation is beside the number on the back of the card instead of having to get a microscope out to read the product code, which is a pain. Well, I can't, but I separate the rookies as I go, and I mean I don't know. It seems like and I can't remember all of the rookies because there's a lot of weird ones. Because then you got to sleeve the rookies, which is like 800 cards ish, something like that. I mean, 700 cards. And I mean, I feel it would just look weird. I mean, it goes fast when you check it, and that's the other thing too. Like if there was like a ton of variations, then I wouldn't particularly worry about it and would just do it after the fact. But you get like maybe one a box, if that. I mean, well, not even like one a box. So rare enough that they're need to be properly taken care of. It's a whole thing, but I'm gonna do it for you. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to make people's lives better. I don't know if he is or not. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to just randomly give him one if he doesn't want it. How about this? Okay, well, I'll put him in it. If he wants it, he can have it. If he doesn't want it, then I'll take it myself. I mean, that would get us down to what? 4? Certainly closer than we were. Quatermass. Oh, okay, still here. Interested in the in trying Heritage again or no? Yeah, that was the other thing too. There, I think there was only 3 autographs in that case last time. I mean, that could change. That could change. Okay. I mean, don't feel pressure to. I mean, I just again, I don't want to get into it, but if it's a make or break, I will I will jump on it, but only if it is a make or break type of situation.
And I was too confident in one by one.
Because it's showing it in here.
I wasn't even paying attention to this.
So that is still 4. All right, closer. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy, the second coming of Joe Montana. He's the reason that we're opening the the wild card 5-card draw because Purdy's in it. He's playing, I mean, really well. He's playing really well. I mean, what's his? I mean, he in. I mean,
Yeah, I know how to change it. I just didn't know why.
excuse me. I don't know, I'm surprised that now why I just lost his name. Hasn't come out of retirement somewhere. Fitzpatrick, for Pete's sake. I feel like his Amazon gig is probably like just too cushy to give up, but still, I feel like he probably wants to be back on the field. Okay. Is Dilfer still doing stuff? I don't. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, I'm a huge Dilfer fan, as he is former Buccaneer. I just forget what he's up to now. He is the UAB football head coach. I did not know that. Don't know when. I didn't know when that happened. Let me go fix the printer. Hold on. Unplug it.
Yeah, just wait. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I canceled. Ah, Okay, we're gonna call that. That's the one with the Prosecco, the $80.
Sorry, just
Split it if you want.
I really only have to get close.
Hold, I just you have to walk up there right now.
No, because I thought we didn't make it.
So I didn't. Who's taking over for Deion Sanders? Does anybody know? There's several people fairly pissed off with Deion leaving. Well, now I have to be a UAB fan, whoever they are, I guess. Now, what's Charlie Batch up to? What well, he's still alive, so we've got that going for you. Play. I don't like the past tense, Aussie. I don't like the past tense. Oh, there's something. I mean, he was in the NBA All Rookie team. I didn't know that. Second round pick. Only a baby at 24 years old. So we got that. Well, that's something. Did I bring it? I think Raul sent something that I need to ship to you.
Yeah, he sent all the different flavors, so I don't know what it sounded like. He used to carry them.
But I don't know what it is.
Like 2 years ago, I bought a ton of them from him.
Well, that's something.
Get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I've made a mess here. I think it's.
Smells very no, I don't think so.
I think I left it at home, but I will send it along with.
When I got home last night, I ate a whole cheese stick for lunch.
Yeah, I sent if you haven't gotten it already, I think I sent a priority package to you. I think this week maybe there was some stuff that they got sent that I don't remember where it was from though. me see if I can find it. Yeah, dude, my days are getting crazy. Because I would have thought that I'd sent that like a week ago, and it was like 3 days ago. One second. I figured as much. Alright, some stuff there. Yeah, I'm inferring what I think it means, but I've never heard the word before. Okay, well, when I get it, I will send it to post haste. Hang on. Hang on, let's shove some sandwich down my gullet fast. Hold on. is it?
Are you gonna explain it to us, Jason?
What? I mean, I'll do it if you want later, but I can show you how. Yeah, those are going Monday.
Yeah, let me take it. I can take
Oh,
it now.
I thought you,
No, for this.
not for Berlin. Oh,
No, no.
I was, yeah, I thought I was like, oh, I didn't know I should have.
Well, I mean, I didn't think about it either. Sorry. I was hungry. And it's better not to watch me do that, really. Okay. That's what I thought. I mean, that's what I thought, kind
Yeah, I think so.
of. I was pretty sure.
Yeah. I think just $40 for that, or? Should I just charge for the credit card I have on file, or?
Okay. So then I will look at one thing fast. Then while we do this, what is this? probably be easier to do it that way. Then L, right? G then L. And then I'll just do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess I could just leave these off for now. That's fine. I can live with it that way. One, two, three, four. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. One, two. Lee, how you doing today? It's just me, Jim. It's just me today. Decided to, keep it to low key tonight, sort of, or something, or just whatever. No problem, Lee. No problem. Oh yes, I was shoving a sandwich in my face, sausage. I'm sorry. I was here, just not to, sort of here. Yes. Nope. I really don't know. I'll put it down again if you want to see it. Where we were. It's right there. So Jim, how are you doing today? Well, that's good news. Got any shows coming up anytime soon or anything, or is that all done until after Christmas? It's pretty, it is pretty fancy. It is pretty fancy. No more show. They need a little break sometimes, Yeah, the trick. The hardest part of it, Jim, is not duplicating it. You know, that's the tricky part. And I probably don't. I probably do not do like a great job of it anyway. Oh, of course she does. She pays full price for everything. She's the only one that's, I mean, really in the family that has money. For some reason, like, holidays, traveling. She gets money constantly. So she's. I do give her like a 5% discount. Friends and family situation, but what she doesn't know is that I mark everything up 5%, and so it looks like I'm giving her a discount. So, kind of one of those things. I mean, her house. Oh, I mean, it's 100%. I ripped it off of Kohl's because I know for a fact they do. I mean, they do that. I saw it onto the Yankees. Yeah, I don't. I think the Giants next year are just not going to use pitchers at all. They're just going to use like infield, just like backup catchers to throw balls at people and just hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, what is it? He's got a shave though, doesn't he? Doesn't Rodon have a beard? Or no, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm still fairly happy with Correa to the Giants at least. Yeah, I got one of the few times that I've gone off on some. Well, doesn't matter. Jade, how are you doing? Let's see. You gotta be off work now by now, right? Yeah, Jim. Have you met Jim? Jim. I don't know. I mean, Heritage High Number is the current filler that is not really flying particularly. Optic came out this week. That's I guess I'm still got some good teams there. I don't know. We mostly just kind of opened some random stuff and what do you call it? Stitches and slabs. So I don't know. That would be nice. I would enjoy that. So, I mean, I had one filler that was like comboed up teams. I want to say it was something like 124-ish for maybe like 10 spots or something like, but with mostly combo teams. And then there was a like straight up like $59, I think, 16 spots. There was just like the 12 people are just gonna get kicked in their ding dings. John, of course. I mean, do you want the one that's that like purrs, or the I have one that's got a whoopee cushion inside of it, and when you squeeze it, it farts. My personal favorite. All right, I'll send you both. I'll send you both, and then you can decide which one you want. Yes, that the Asia is the second half. First half, I don't remember being like particularly solid. Well, no. There's Optic Asia in the store still. But it is 25% off currently, I believe. Still.
That's weird. I know we have an off sale.
Yeah, I feel like it was like very gold soft, like the first half, but.
Okay, let's go.
Kyle, yes. McCann. I just forgot how to read there for a second. Oh, my money don't jiggle jiggle. It doesn't even fold because I don't have any. My money goes poof poof. Basically. Yeah, it's that. Thoreau, like he's a.
My money doesn't jingle jangle. It's full. You know, I'm rich. I have paper bills, not cheap. No, I have to pick I'm not taking Monday. They do what they do for the teacher. And I'm still trying.
The other one is pretty good.
All right, hang on. Let me. Hang on. I'll walk you out. Give me 1 second. Okay, Astros and Angels gone in Optic. And let me just walk the wife out real quick, like. Finally, the hose gone. Ay, 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 ay. Wow. That was crazy. Okay. Let me write something down. Turd buckles. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. That would be quite a thing. COJC. Yeah, I mean that kind of works. I mean, that kind of works. Yeah, I mean, you just call it like, Joxy shit too as well. I mean, that would be. Check out Lee's. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one. That works. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. That was a consideration. All right, so is Heritage going back in the store? Contenders taking a run? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, you got to clean. I mean, when you clean the barnacles off, you might as well get it painted as well. I mean, it makes sense. Makes more sense. Yeah, as long as it's not like lead based, that's fine. One quick setup. Oh. Had to snort just a little bit of heroin and then we'll go down. Alright, I am put that Heritage back in the store. Because why not? Because why not? What? See, yeah, I mean, I got, I gotta stay awake. I literally cannot leave until I make these last 12 baskets. I'm trying to figure out, it's probably gonna take me about 2 hours to make them. Take about 2 hours. Well, the good booger sugar does. It's got that, got a little bit of D in it. I can't do it because it's a whole setup. It's fine. It's fine. I'm listening to a book, so like I'm kind of like while I work. So this the guy that wrote the Martian, Andy Weir. Anybody ever heard of him? It's one called Artemis. I don't know who Andrew Tate is. I've heard the name, but I do know who it is. Yeah, Artemis is the one I'm listening to now. The Project Hail Mary. If you have not read or listened to that one, very good. I mean, maybe one of the most satisfying endings to any book that I've read. Joxy, so far I got about like an hour left or 2 hours left in it. It's definitely not The Martian or Project Hail Mary, but it's whatever. It's not. It's okay. I'll still listen. I mean, like whatever he does next, I will listen to. But I got a lot of Audible credits. That sounds familiar. Let me put it on my list right now. I know this was on my, I think on my wish list. Was it? Oh, it's going to be a Netflix original series soon. Alright, I'm just going to go and buy it. I have like 8 credits. Alright. Soon as Artemis is, I got 2.5 hours left on Artemis. When that's done, I will jump on that. Thank you. Always looking for new fun books to. Yeah, for a little while, like for the science fiction stuff, I was going through Hugo Award winners and like reading like trying to read like all of those. Yeah, I had gotten fairly far in it. There was a couple, but then I got bogged down in like some other stuff and forgot to get into it. Yeah, I think that's probably why. I think that's why it sounded familiar to me. Was like it was that I had it like on a list of stuff. What's the other one? There's Hugo and the Nebula Awards, I think. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know. I've been backed up a little bit with the book stuff. So I remember when I used to actually like pick up books and read them, but I mean that's to me that's for losers now. You know, fools, if nothing else. All right, okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could start doing like romance novels or something like that. That would be somewhere to go. See, I mean, Jim, I understand. It's mostly like a convenience issue to me. Well, we have a. I mean, I guess our family has a library card. It's the convenience of it. Like I mean, when before the baby, like I would, the wife would go to sleep. I'd, get a book and read, for an hour at night and then go to sleep. Now, like, like I'm falling asleep with the baby, and then like I have like basically taking a nap, like putting her to sleep to get up and shower, then like to go straight back to sleep. So it's like being able to, read or whatever in the car and while I'm making baskets and stuff, it's just handy. But I mean, I understand like there's some people that are very pissy about even, even using the word read with audiobooks, like that you're not actually reading, you're, listening. And I get that. I get that. But there's some like I think there's like some audio only titles that
Right,
oops, that's not what I was looking for. Like this one, the Kaiju Preservation Society is like an Audible only, like only from Audible. Some John Scalzi or something, Scalzi, I don't know. It's very good. Highly enjoyed it. But whatever. I mean, I get it. I understand. Totally understand. Just since I love to do things ahead of time, got my insurance taken care of today. That's fun. Because now, like, instead of we at one time the wife and the child and I all were all on one like health insurance policy. Now all three of us have different policies for our different needs, which is awesome. Sneeze there. Excuse me. Ooh. I better not be getting sick in any way, because that would be not cool. Not cool at all. Let's see what else is happening. I don't know, nothing. Anything? Well, draft. Well, I guess still technically coming out next week, right? But I will, with some sadness, not be partaking in draft, at least initially this year. So next week might be a snooze fest for me. Five-Star Baseball comes out the Friday after draft. That seems unnecessary. Joxy, from what I mean, well, that seems a little bit crazy. Well, even to do draft 2 weeks basically. I mean, what are we, like 2 weeks after Chrome? That's messed up. That's a mess, John. That is a mess. Yeah, I don't know. It's Topps. I don't know. Topps is just getting a little bit weird with stuff. Getting a little bit weird with things. Hang on. Let me. Well, what genre are you looking for? I mean, most of my stuff is like science fiction or fantasy and stuff like that. So there is one that I started. I don't know. I never finished it, but it's it's kind of like Knights and stuff. But there is. Well, hang on. But I think Joxy hates the guy Brandon Sanderson. Like it's it's more fantasy. Well, yeah, The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson's like 30, like 40 hours long. It's like Knights and stuff, sort of. But I mean, it's involved. Like it's, you know, there's a lot going on. Yeah, I know. I mean, he has some good stuff. Like, I mean, the one that I read of his or listened to, I'll stick with listen to. Mistborn was amazing. Loved it. But then there was another one that I tried to listen to, Skyward or something. That one I didn't even finish. There's like, I mean, there's one, there's some, see, there's a couple of guys who are just like scumbags. Like Patrick Rothfuss wrote a trilogy, but only did two of the three books. They're amazing books, but they never did the third one. So it's, you know, so like I would like to recommend that, but I will not recommend that. What is this? Oh, yeah. Do you ever think about the Wheel of Time? Any of those? I mean, it's the problem with that is it's like it's a trillion book series. What else is there? I'm trying to think. Like Long is part of the. See, here's another one too that like I don't think that he ever finished this. Hang on, let me look. I think there's another one that this guy never bothered doing the second one. Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, see, like this, there's another one that, you know, like, I mean, dude never wrote the second book. Like, you know, like there's, I mean, this Dawn of Wonder, that's like, you know, like medieval swordplay kind of stuff, but just, I mean, you know, the dude didn't read didn't do the second one. Gold Coast, I'll have to look into that one. Yeah, I don't, that's all I got. That's all I got. Really Nelson DeMille, do not know him. I do not know that. I do not know that one. Looking to. No. I do not know that one. I will. I'll put one on the wish list and. No, I mean, listen. I mean, I don't. I like things that are good. You know, I'm not. I don't. It doesn't have to be like one way or the other. Like so. He's written a bunch of stuff too. Damn. I mean, I'm seeing like 70 books, unless there's like something other. Yeah, I will. I will look into such things. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, I was going through some like some stuff. Who was it that? It's not. I mean, it's not exactly. Um, what do you call it? Hank Green, a beautifully foolish endeavor. It's not. It's not exactly like science fiction or fantasy, but there's a touch of it in it. It's very good. No, Lee, that's crazy talk. Yeah. That's what you're trying to say there. Obviously better. Obviously better. All right. Since I can't stop, I'm getting more water. Man, speaking about the Witcher, man, Henry Cavill has had a rough little bit here. Gets bounced as the Witcher from the Netflix series for reasons that I still don't exactly understand. And now I just found he's not going to be Superman anymore. Although I never watched him as Superman because I refuse to watch Ben Affleck as Batman. It's just a thing. So all he really has going for him now is his looks. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else in his career. Poor bastard. I never finished. Excuse me. The last, I got like one episode left in the last one. And it's mostly just because I didn't want to finish. I didn't want it to be over because I like him. I mean, I like him in general. I like him as the Witcher, but I mean, I won't. I'm not gonna. I won't watch, you know, a third tier Hemsworth be the Witcher. Although Yennefer is so hot, like so hot. So I mean, if they had a spin-off of just her, you know, watching grass grow or something, like I would be interested in that. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, again, as long as Ben Affleck is not playing in it, then I will more than likely watch it. But although they're saying, like, I mean, potentially, like, maybe unless they go, like, you know, in like younger in that, like maybe the next Bond too. I don't know. Again, I feel bad that I did not watch the Supermans because I do like him quite a bit. I just don't. I'm not watching. What's that dude do anything? Well, no, he's already got a new job. He will be. He will be in a star and produce an adaptation of Warhammer 40,000. I don't know. I mean, I've heard the word Warhammer, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it, but some game, I think, isn't it? Warhammer 40K, 40,000. It's just, I mean, it says 40,000 on this in the title. So, well, he's supposed to be in that now. So that's what he's gonna be doing, I guess. So I mean, he won't. 40K sounds okay. I'll try not to look like a moron the next time I'm talking to dads at school saying, "Hey, you hear about Henry and 40K, man?" You know, do that. John, nothing important. You know, hot dudes and miniature fantasy games, I guess, or something. I don't know. We can stop with it. I mean, you know, again, we can let that go. It's fine. I'll shut it down. No, I mean, I don't think there's anything to continue. I brought it up. It was my fault. Like, it was my fault. Yeah, no, I did know that, like, from some what you call them, yeah, seen some interviews about it, so. Well, who doesn't play WoW? I mean, we call it WoW. No, Jade. It looks like I will not be getting any Bowman at all, any draft at all. It's just like I don't have access to it wholesale, and even wholesale, from what I understand, is absurdly expensive. That's what it looks like, John. That's what it looks like. Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not thrilled about it, but it just like it doesn't, like, in a lot of ways, just does not make a lot of sense. They're like, what I mean, and I mean, Vandalay I think feels a little bit differently, but like just from what I've been reading, not a particularly great class, a little bit weird, and there's like a lot of guys that don't have firsts, or don't have autos, and then other guys that don't have base. And it's just like, I think it's going to be too expensive to sell. You know, like I think it's going to be too expensive to sell. Especially if I have to buy it at retail. I can't shove it to you. I just can't do it. I mean, as much as I know, as much as I know, like, you probably support me anyway. I'd still, like, I mean, I can't, who's gonna pay for a team that would require you to get like a gold auto to cover your spot? Lee, I mean, listen, this is like 35 or 36, basically, John, is what I have heard. Hang on, let me see, because I think I get a better deal at DA. But then, like, I've heard, I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but, like, I mean, somebody told me, like, wholesale was right at like 3,000. I mean, $700 for a super jumbo box. $440 for a regular jumbo box. Yeah, so like $3,500 for the case. It's, I mean, listen, I have had a number of sleepless nights trying to figure out, like, if it would be doable. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was not a decision taken lightly or easily in any way. Let me see. Then January 1st, Bowman Proper comes out. Exactly. I don't know. I mean, I can hope that price tanks. That people just decide they can't afford it, and everybody has to discount it absurdly. And if price gets to a point that it's like reasonable to try and break, like, I mean, it's definitely something, but. I mean, I think there is like a Topps warehouse here like in like Fort Lauderdale or something. There's a lot of times like I mean, it's still going to be expensive is the problem, Lee. Like it's still going to be it would still be expensive. I mean, I mean what I'm going to try and all right, Jim, have a good night. I'm hoping somebody puts out their PYT so that I can look at it and see what it looks like, but I don't think anybody's done it yet. Well, this he has. Probably not going to be helpful. Hang on, let me look at this real quick. Mojo's got his prices up. Out of curiosity. Five card draw hit random, or well, I mean you do that. I mean we got enough people to do the hit draft.
I used the wrong paint.
All right, missing a couple of teams. Let's bitch. I mean, we have to do. I mean, just for shipping's sake. Anyway, $30, 5 spots for a 5-card hit draw or whatever. So I mean we would draft it just for giggles. All right, that's 5. And that is 5. Check one thing. I'm pretty sure that this does not work, right? Easy peasy. Yeah. Let's make sure this doesn't. No, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Whatever. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's a draft. It makes no difference. Okay. Got it. I will be randomly choosing this box as well. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Okay, got it. Let's get this out of the way somewhere. Pick the opposite box, John? Is that what you're talking about? Whichever one I pick, go for the other one. Because we had a situation where Bob wanted a middle box, so I took the 3 boxes in the middle. I had the wife pick one. Hers, that she picked one was bad. So I'm still working off the middle idea. So I will take the other middle box then. Not the one. Got it. Okay. Now we'll see what's See what's in it. I did say this was a draft, right? Yes, okay, good. Hey, everybody. Great, welcome. We're going to do a hit draft of a single box of the wild card 5-card draw. So if you would like to, come on over in this direction. Let's see. We'll open cards first, then do the random, I think is the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to go and roll the dice just so that I don't forget to do it. 7 will be our random number when the time comes. Standard, 37 rules of whatever. This is the opposite box of the one that I was going to pick. And let's see what's in it. Okay, the 5 is going to be Kenneth Walker the Third. 2 out of 5. 4. Well, let's see if we can't do something fancy for you here. Some guy, Mike Rose. 2 out of 4. The 3, Calvin Austin the Third. The 2, De'Aaron King. That's what for the U. Maybe 2 out of 2. And the number 1 card. So far, this is a tough one. Pierre Strong Jr. Okay, so I mean, I almost want to open the other one just to see what it would be. But all right, so we'll do this 7 times. This will be draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. All right, Joxy getting the dingle dongles of that one. So John, the first. Let me just do it this way. DBT Sports. How you doing today? Okay. So, John, what are you thinking? I mean, I guess we don't. I guess I can get, well. You got a Kenneth Walker III, a Mike Rose, a Calvin Austin III, a De'Aaron King, and a Pierre Strong. The two out of two with De'Aaron King, quarterback, I think for the U. So the 1 and the 5 going to John, or yeah, Vandelay. You got Mike Rose, Calvin Austin III, or De'Aaron King. De'Aaron King it is. I like the confidence with which you went with that. I mean, maybe maybe Uncle Jesse. Get into that. All right, Aussie Jim. It's well, no, Joxy is giving his away. Then I guess the last two are. You fans crazy. You know, you fans is crazy. All right. There she is. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this out to you at some point. Yep. Nice. At some point, it will be gotten out. I'm not sure, 100% sure when, but at some point. $130 for a single box. I mean, it's relatively affordable for. I mean, it's that it's wild card. I mean, yeah, well, some do sell well, you know. Sure. I'm gonna be honest with you, John. Had you not done it as soon as this stream was off, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it myself. So, I mean, if nothing, just out of pure curiosity. All right, let's open a box of some stuff. Hang on, this is. This is the one that I had originally chosen. Well, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't. I mean, it wouldn't make any. I mean, John still had the top two picks, so even if we'd chosen this, like, you know, John would still have gotten the two best cards. So I mean, it's not, you know, I mean, unless there's like 5, you know, Brock Purdy's in it or something, then, you know, then things get weird that way, but you know, otherwise. Mario Goodrich, 4 out of 5. And so far, no. This is true, Vandal. This is true. This is true. Now I'm, now I'm torn. Do I mean, do I want to upset 4 people or make 1 person happy? I don't know. Now we're all, now we're all aflutter with an Ellis Brooks, 4 out of 4. Okay. All right, the 3. Rashad White, 1 out of 3. Ray Shade White, the 2. The cards, I mean, especially in person, John, are very, very nice looking. I mean, excellent design and all that jazz. Like, C.J. Stroud, 2 out of 2. eBay 101. I'll just set that there. And a Christian Harris for the 1-1 linebacker. And there it is. So, I mean, not like infinitely better, but better. A little bit better. I mean, that's kind of what it is, I'm saying that Michael Thorpe doesn't like Vegemite. Like, he doesn't like it. He hates it. That's what I'm saying. And in so many words, basically. Can he even swim? I mean, koalas aren't cute. Koalas are ugly. And they're not bears. How about that? How about that? Oh my God. No, that's the extra level of disrespect, honestly, Jim. That's the extra level of disrespect. We don't even know your legend floaty wearing, no Vegemite eating, koala hating, swimmer guy. I mean, it's just an extra spit in the face. Okay, there we go. Now the sorter's got nothing to do. Okay. Gotta keep my razor because all my other blades have been stolen. All my other blades stolen, gone. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, the Niners defense is good. I mean, let's be real. They are decent. Oh. Monday? Why would I be January 2nd? What is that day? Okay. Oh yeah, apparently he is. Apparently he was from Australia. He only wrestled 2 years. Debuted in '86 and retired in '88. That seems weird. What happened? '71? Come on. Not 71. You don't act a day over 14. You know, I already had it on my calendar. It was already on my calendar. Also, Jim, when is your birthday? Is today your birthday? Yes. Well, he was listed as the number 371st best wrestler in Pro Wrestling Illustrated in 2003. So, all right, Monday. All right, let me write this down. Okay. Seriously? Now that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, so many. I mean, so many, like WWE people dead. I mean, that die very young. Be 74 years old. Now he had a career. Debuted in 1972 and retired in 2014. Wow. He is a Hall of Famer, which is exciting. That's a fair complaint. That's a fair complaint. Plug this in real quick. Oh. All right, Joxy. Good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll this till 11, but I still got 2 hours of baskets to make before I'm allowed to leave today, so I cannot. So as much as I would love to stay here all night, hopefully I can be caught up tomorrow to, start Heritage about midnight or something. I know, now is the time just to buy out Heritage. Here, I'll drop a filler for Heritage. Let me just look at it. Yeah, we'll say all right now, get those fingers ready because this is gonna be a hot one. $999, 11 spots. Phil's Heritage number 1. Straight random. That's how we'll do it. What do you think? Only need 11. I'll start it off even. I'll take 1. We'll get it straight down to 10. Straight down to 10. Oh, too many. Lee, I can only give you 10. The deal breaker. I can only do 10. Okay. I mean, ugh. That would be rough. Aussie Jim down for 1? Okay. I mean, we're at a mere, 13 spots now. Excellent. Oh, negative, so that's rough. Okay. All right, well, I mean, it was fun while it lasted. I will be more aggressive in trying to get number 1 done early tomorrow. I mean, that's. I mean, listen. If you're gonna do that, then I'll do the solid, and I will give you the Spurs in Contenders Optic. No, I will be on next week. Well, I mean, I'll be on tomorrow and Saturday too. But next week, I think just Thursday and Friday, but not Christmas Eve. It's a Thursday and Friday, but yeah, I will say hugs and kisses and peace and love, to everybody, and let's go start making some Basquets.